Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Alright, we're here. It's Teyvatuesday, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. Ah, look at that nice, I guess that's the sunset? Probably. Hey, Joel. Happy Teyvatuesday. Hold on, so that's... Sun setting usually sets in the west, right? Ah, that's cool. Look at that. We are looking toward the west. Isn't that neat? Very real world. Alright, so. What do we have? Gotta get some mail. Unfortunately, yesterday we did not get Durin. I felt kind of bummed about that this morning. But that's alright. I cheered myself up after I watched Lohan's new teaser trailer. His character trailer. Have you seen it? Man, what a doozy. What a psychopath, man. That's great. I gotta watch more character trailers. Well, the trailer itself was excellent, yeah. But I gotta watch more of them because so far I've seen I've seen Escoffier's, way after the fact, and that might be it. I always felt like, oh, I might spoil something, but no, I should watch them because they're quite good. They paint the character in a really good light. So yeah, what's the plan? Oh, that's right. I did see Varessa's, yes. So that was the first one I watched. You're right. I did watch Varka's, yeah. When Varka came out, you told me about it, and I was convinced about Varka after that. Yeah, but I didn't get Varka, unfortunately. So yeah, what do we have to do? Yes. So today, the main event will be Petrichor. But first things first, I need to go visit Knuckle Duckle to see if I'm, if we're free to pursue it again. No, she's not there. Alright, fine. Whatever. Watch next time I try to farm for Aino. They're gonna be standing there, the two of them. Alright, the next thing I have to do is anecdotes, right? Yes. We'll do the anecdotes, or anecdote, I guess. And then we'll finish Arlecchino's story quest. They don't do anything? Okay, so if I don't talk to them, it should be okay then. So is this the continuation? Is this the thing where I need Lauma, or is that later still? Alright, let's see. I'll take it as far as I can go without Lauma.
Little dearie, you gotta eat your breakfast, or you're never gonna grow up big and strong.
I know. There is still lacquerberry residue hanging from the corner of its mouth.
Huh? What?
Its recovery is progressing smoothly. In a few more days, we can ask Miss Lauma to send it back to its herd.
Maybe that's it.
I know. I am sure you know that it deserves to go back home instead of staying with us.
But...
Did the Lady Moonchanter from the Frost Moon Scions not say as much when she came to treat the deer? Its family might be worried about it. Once it has recovered, it would be best to send it home.
I know, but, it obviously hasn't recovered yet.
I love whenever she says, I know, like the words I know, it always sounds like her name, and I don't know, I find it funny.
Does your leg still hurt? Do you want to go home?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and pick up the deer? When the time comes, let's ask her to listen to what the deer has to say again.
So it says someone who's good at taking care of animals can understand them. I wonder if I can get anything even now. I get it that this anecdote is done, but maybe if I switch to Lauma briefly. Maybe there's some passive text. No? Nothing?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and when the time comes, let's ask her to listen.
Alright. Oh, well there we go. So maybe I can do it now. Perhaps Lauma can help them. There we go.
This little one has recovered well, thanks to your diligent care. When I return, I'll ask around in advance. If fortune smiles on me and I manage to locate its herd, then the next time I come, it will be to send this fawn home.
But...
I understand. You cannot bear to see it leave. But this little rhyme-horned deer has its own family, and its father, mother, and friends must surely be worried sick. Once it is well, I believe it would be best to have it reunite with its own.
I know, but it's not well yet. Does your leg still hurt? Do you want to go home?
It says, it doesn't hurt anymore, but can you brush my fur again?
Okay, let me grab my comb. I just asked Nefa to make a new one yesterday. If you like it, you can take it back with you to your family. Wait. Where'd I put it? Let me go back home and dig around.
Then I shall take my leave. Once again, I thank you for taking such good care of the little one. I came in a rush today, so next time I shall prepare some gifts.
Do not force yourself to go out of your way for gifts, Miss Lauma. Aino loves the deer, and I do too. It is only natural for us to care for it. Besides, Aino and I are happy to have the chance to talk to it.
Is that so? Well, the rhyme-horned deer is very fond of you, too. I'm sure it considers both of you its true friends. I believe this is a friendship that will not fade, even if you are worlds apart.
Oh, that's sweet. And then they're gone. Completely gone. Just like that. It's as if I hallucinate everything that happens in this game. All the anecdotes. See, a normal person would get this viewpoint, but we'll leave that. That'll be one of the layers. Gotta do it. Who is this person? Why is this person just here in their area? Well, whatever. Alright, so let me switch back. That was nice. I guess that was it, though. Alright, so I think now... yeah, Arlecchino. Which, I guess we can do it this way. Like that. Story. Arlecchino. Oh, Lohan's story's here! Aw. You let me know, Joel, what you think of Lohan after that. Because I won't be able to do it for a while. Yeah, we go here. Into the sunlight. Go see your friends at the Hotel Boeuf d'été. Lynette and Freminet are recuperating at the Hotel Boeuf d'été. Go see them for a bit. But just a bit. They're not recovering, they're just standing there. I thought they would be in, like, bed or something.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief!
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
There's no need to worry. I'm right as rain.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clairvy gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
We bid her farewell under a blanket of sunlight.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
How?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
I mean, they could have at least, like, written down all those names and made a memorial or something.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Don't think about that. She saved you in the end.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Just invite us back as guests and we'll call it even.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filial and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Jeez, I should have done this last time. It only took like 5 minutes. Oh well. No, that was nice. In a way, it makes sense, right? It's as if we waited for them to recover before talking to them. But that was nice. Yeah, I can finally fight. I can finally do the Arlecchino Trounce domain. There it is. It's officially... Because I couldn't do it last weekend. Or this past weekend. Because that little sliver that we had to finish for this quest prevented me from doing this without having the quick challenge be in effect. So finally I can get the materials I need for like 4 or 5 characters that I need. But yeah, good. So that's done. Let's see if it actually marked it as done. Yeah, I guess it does. And this is marked because of Lohan. Alright, so what's next? Did that. Petrichor!
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost
Let's
you an apple.
figure out how to get to Petrichor. So you said, Joel, that we can just swim there, right? I think it's over here. Now, there's a waypoint, but who wants to see me just teleport? You know that we don't do that type of stuff. We gotta earn our way there. We could take a boat. That is true. Wait, what? Oh, there's a waterfall here. We could take a boat, but hey, there's a waterfall. You know what we could do is just use Veressa.
Hurry up, Veressa!
And launch ourselves. And then glide down. Let's see if we can make it. Huh? I think we can make it.
Hurry up, Veressa!
We can make it. I believe. Did you ever check? Is there anything behind the waterfalls? It's surprising though, isn't it? Because most of Fontaine is on top of this. So this is kind of a weird mixture, I guess. Like you got Sumeru there and Fontaine on the other side. You didn't check the entire circumference? But you could. Couldn't Molani just like surf around really quickly? Or no, I guess she loses the... It's not like you're in Natlan. That's too bad. But you're right, there's probably nothing. And here we are. Here we are. Smells like wet dirt. Oh, there's a bunch of people over there. What are they doing? Let's go check it out. It's so rare that we get these things. Wait, what? Is this... Is this supposed to be locked down? Or is there actually a thing that I missed here? No, it can't be locked down. There has to be something that reveals itself. Alright, whatever. But didn't I get the Chenyu Vale stuff? What is it called? Statue of the Seven? Because I have this one. Ah, you gotta finish the quest. Okay, fair enough. Now, I don't really... You know, I said, oh, let's do Petrichor. I didn't mean do the quest. I just mean get the domain.
Hurry up, Brassa!
So I can level up my characters. Oh, wait. Do I have to do the world quest to be able to do the boss fight? I might have to do that, eh? Alright. We'll have to talk to this person. Oh, no. Alright. Let's do it then. Hey, you! Yes, you! You blithering idiot! What are you doing dragging your feet for? Waiting for all of us to get old? Why in the blazes aren't all these boxes already on the ship? No, boss. It's just, these boxes are way too heavy. If we lug them all up, I think the ship might... The dude they call idiot. Might what? This is treasure here. Treasure! You gonna just leave profit on the ground like that? But if we load everything on board plus ourselves, I don't think the boat can hold all that weight. Huh, that's an easy one. If we just leave a couple of you here on this island, we can bring all the treasure back. Now, can't we? Oh, a cunning plan, boss. Wait, I'm one of the ones you're taking with you, right? I don't want to get captured by those golems. You've seen what happens to anyone they catch. Then stop yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for. Dark Lord's lackeys? Are they putting on some kind of show? Wait, boss, there's people over there. Raji, why don't you ask them? Oi, you. Yeah, you, the big un, and the tiny thing. What are you skulking over there for? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Can't leave any witnesses. Huh? Raji, what are you saying? Anyway, we should talk to them first. From the look of you, you must be foreigners. And here I thought you were minions of the Dark Lord Remus. This is Raji, and Paimon's Paimon. And you're right, we're travelers. Oh, but who's this Dark Lord Remus you mentioned? Has he finished playing his part already? Haha, you don't even know who the Dark Lord is? Alright, I get it. I suppose it's up to me to educate you, oh ignorant outlanders. As you know, this was once a peaceful town. Do I know that? In those days, it was not yet named Petrichor. We Fontanians lived here in peace and safety until the golem armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. He was an awful tyrant, one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces had already obliterated countless towns and cities before arriving at ours. He took our lands, polluted the sources of pure water, and even tried to use music to tempt us. They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and the Dark Lord's fell melody enslaved our kin. But we, Fontanians free, rejected his rule. Thus did I, and the warriors under my command, march to war all across the land. Ooh, nice world building, very detailed. And then, what happened next? How did you defeat the Dark Lord? The Dark Lord's golems are each mighty beyond measure. How could we be their match? Still, we had the aid of Est the Quick-Witted this time. With his aid, we infiltrated the Dark Lord's fell keep and reclaimed the treasures he and his minions plundered from us Fontanians. Like the boss said, what is it we're doing again? Oh yeah, disrupting the special military maneuvers being conducted by the Dark Lord's legions. Totally a brilliant plan. You're the protagonists of your play, yet you aren't on the up and up. When does this Dark Lord take the stage? Huh, do you think we'd still be lugging treasure if he showed up? Huh, it's like as not, we'd... Wait, what? Like as not, we'd all have been turned into golems already. Just like Est probably was. Est the Pitiful now, more like. Whoa, he totally helped you and you guys just left him behind and ran away? Are you sure you guys aren't the baddies? Baddies don't get to be the protagonists. What do you mean, protagonists? Take the stage? Oi, from where I'm standing, it's looking like you're really his minions, just dressed up as foreigners. I can tell from all your blabbering on about performances and plays. Eh? You mean you guys aren't putting on a performance? So you won't fess up unless we char you first, eh? Let's get him, boys. Really? You guys want to do this? Oh my.
Let's play.
Aren't you adventurers? Or is that different type of clothing? Maybe I was mistaken. I thought they were adventurers.
Defensive mode.
I'm waiting for Venti to be able to do his black hole. Alright,
Time for
it's over.
takeoff.
Oh no, no, you don't. The thieves who were beaten so badly they couldn't spare even a thought for the treasures fled on their boat. There they go, huh? Guess they weren't acting after all. But what was this treasure they were talking about? Dark Lord this, Dark Lord's keep that? No way any of that's real. Why don't we have a look at the treasure? Eh? But we don't know where this stuff came from. Paimon expressing disinterest in treasure? Say it isn't so. Paimon's just worried that, what if, well, just in case there's some kind of evil Dark Lordy trap in it. I guess there's no dissuading you. But please be careful, okay? And as it's so... I love the fact that I don't have to speed read these ones. Maybe this keeps up for the entire world quest. And as it so happens, there were no traps in the container, of the evil Dark Lordy variety or otherwise. But there was no valuable treasure within either. Within was naught but heavy shards of shattered stone. Paimon knew they were just a bunch of frauds. There's no treasure at all. Or is this shabby excuse for a statue some kind of priceless artifact? Let's go to Petrichor and ask around. Maybe it's some kind of landmark or lucky mascot or something. As for these treasures, we... Hey, Raji, you... How unforgettable the hortus overflowing with fruit and flower. How... Forget what I said. They completely took that away, right away. I couldn't read anything there. Imperator. Imperator. A dream? You're finally awake, Imperator. This day is one of great import, the day when we shall sound the great symphony, Phobos. There is yet time before the ritual, Imperator, but we should set out. I seem to have had a dream. A dream, Imperator? I did not know that gods could dream. In that case, what did you dream of? The great plains beyond the north wind? The silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Or did you see that golden future that you once showed me? I saw the sea swallowing the earth, the children of white stone and brass sinking, the collapse of all that was once radiant. That prophecy then, Imperator, it is precisely to prevent it from happening, to fight against inevitable fate, that we are here today. Just as you said, we have paid much for it, but once we are free of fate's shackles, those sacrifices shall not have been in vain. In this have I had faith ever since I accepted this body and became a Remurian. Apologies, Imperator, forgive my lack of manners. In any case, please come with me. Though you bestowed undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to fear the tides of the deeps nevermore, our souls are still bound by the shackles of Fortuna. The burden of fate is not something mortal coils can bear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate on our behalf, leading us forward on the path of justice. The melody of the symphony will flow through the waterways to the high sea, and soon Remuria, no, all of humanity, will be freed from the unconscionable tyranny of fate, and welcome an eternal utopian future. And then one day, the people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos, and all will be able to play their own symphony. Remus! Remus! Oh, we're back to this. Remus, you once said that you would create a future free from the shackles of divine destiny. Yet your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created and the peoples of the waters are slaughtering one another. And now this so-called eternal city too faces imminent collapse. You cannot control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead has become the source of all sin. Though their flesh and blood have been sundered from water and oil, the lost souls guide them upon the path of inevitable death nonetheless. The curse of Fortuna is upon your people and upon you. Do you still remember our promise? That is our last resort, and as long as the symphony is played. Is this the only way you usurper lords of humanity know to atone after bringing things to ruination? Still, your resolve at least does not shame your kingly crown. And a promise was made indeed. Therefore, allow me to bear witness to your end. O king cursed by fate, drown thyself in song, wine, and feast, for the day of judgment has not yet come. Raji, please wake up. I just now... What? You scared me to death. Raji, you suddenly just completely stopped moving and started staring at the statue, like you were a statue yourself. Paimon thought you had been turned into stone by the Dark Lord's evil curse. I think I had a strange daydream. There isn't really a curse, is there? Raji, are you okay? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. As long as you're not hurt. Yeah, we should definitely go to Petrichor first. Alright. Loredan. Ho there, citizen! If you require shelter, simply head to the bell tower in the city center. The savages have been getting all bold and uppity lately, so be on your guard. And you are? Loretus Victinus am I, under the auxilia of Machimus Legio III. So long as we are here, we shall suffer no despicable invaders to step within the city walls. City walls? Where'd they come from? Huh? Are we not within our defensive walls as we speak? Ah, wait, I see. You're testing me. Why, just as Dominus Boethius once said, the mighty legions are the true walls of the Empire. Alright, what else does he have to say? You mean the bell tower? Indeed, these are days of fire and sword after all, and as soldiers of the Imperator, our God King, we cannot allow our imperial citizens to be exposed to danger. Someone in the bell tower will guide you to Machimus. You shall be safe there. About the barbarians. Those savages, there's nothing to be said for those detestable invaders. They destroy our cities, slaughter our people. Enemies of the Empire, I name them. Nay, enemies of all civilization. Still, you need not fear, citizen. Dominus Boethius shall soon come to Machimus in person. When that happens, all disturbances shall be utterly quelled, and those putrid primitives shall get what they deserve. Have you met any barbarians? No, not yet, I fear. They are a cunning lot, I must say. They rarely show up when they cannot be sure of victory. Alright, we got everything there. Oh, good old cabbage.
The barbarians have been getting uppity of late. We must step up our patrols.
I love how they voiced those parts,
I
but
wouldn't
not the
glide any
actual
faster.
dialogue. I get it, it's a bit much, but come on. Those auxilia of barbarian stock are spreading overwrought rumors about those Lock Knights again. I should suggest to Dominus Boethius that we stamp these ridiculous ravings out completely. And you are? No need for surprise, citizen. As you see, I'm a musician, elevated by the Sebastos. Yet I am a citizen just as you are. Marcia, Gordiana, Semproniana am I, here by the eminent will of Dominus Boethius, to take over from my colleague, Xavierius, and tune the melodies of this land. Are you an ascended musician, then? Indeed, that is so. A flawless body, immortal life, and absolute beauty. Behold, citizen, you look upon the honor bestowed on me by the Sebastos. He has caused our bodies to transcend lowly mortality, turning the tragic dirge of death into proud triumph. It is by this grace that I have the honor of performing the eternal symphony. But you look like an ordinary person. Is that so? Thank you for your praise, citizen. Still, you should direct that adoration to the might and mercy of the Sebastos. To carve immortal bodies from stone that look no different from ordinary mortals, who else but he could have achieved this great feat? About the Lock Knights. Fret not about the lies those slaves tell. Their so-called Lock Knights are but facetious, far-fetched fictions. Well, that's a good alliteration. They spread rumors and call those barbarians who worship a false god knights, believing that they shall one day free them from their fated duties. I do not condemn such folly, for folly is the way of the lowly. Yet their delusions are fanned ever hotter, such that their melodies are tranquil no longer. They must be cured. Once the disturbances here have subsided, I shall act forcefully to correct such strange skeins of supposition. Skein? What the hell's skein? Threads? That's probably what they mean. Loosely coiled length of yarn. Alright. Alright. Strange threads of supposition, let's put it that way. Delusion and weakness both breed turmoil. Was there anything else, or was that it? That was it. Yeah, that was it. Alright, alright. So this is a... Petrichor is a place of slavery. I see. Can I go in this house? Let's stay on the ground floor for now. There's kids here too. Alright, what about this guy? These damn roofs. Giovanni? Go back to Pokemon. I wonder when this war will finally be over. What are you doing up there on the roof? What am I doing up here on the roof? I'm monitoring the area for any suspicious barbarian activity, of course. Recently... Wait a moment. How did you get up this watchtower, citizen? That's my line, really? Whatever. That isn't important. Tribunus Metius says that the savages' assaults are advancing apace. The latest news is that they might have sent spies among us. We must be on guard. But would those brutes really be interested in our remote little city, to the extent that they would go through all the trouble of sending spies? Meat is meat, no matter how small the portion. Ah, citizen, you speak true. It seems I must keep to my task. Judging by how you spoke, might you be experienced in such matters? In which case, could I entreat you to survey the surrounding area? Should the barbarians have been active, they must have left some trail, like a wooden sword, perhaps. Like kids play fighting? Well now, they are savages. Would it be so strange that they would use sticks as weapons? In any case, I'm counting on you. Should you discover anything, report back to me. Consider it your joyous duty as a Remurian. See, have anything else to say? Have you made any discoveries, citizen? Nah. Nah, we got nothing. We got nothing.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I guess maybe we should pick this up. Very ordinary. Oh, hold on. Where I never know where it's going to be. Yeah, there it is. A ridiculously common branch. A very ordinary branch that has been processed by human hands in some way. It might have been a prompt used by children at play. But whatever it is, it couldn't have been some barbarian token. Alright. I kind of want to talk to everybody before I continue. Another branch. This place feels so deserted. Everyone looks so weird.
Look to your equipment. Don't lose them again.
Hold on. Hold on a second. I want to hear this this Mose kid one more time.
Chin up, soldiers! Look to your equipment. Don't lose them again.
No, it can't be. For a second I thought it was a how. But it can't be. Surely not. Alright. What are you doing? Me? It is as you see, I'm busy dealing with the barbarian threat. They've been stepping up their attacks, perhaps they might even have sent spies. This is no trivial matter. Vigilance must be maintained until reinforcements arrive. If there's anything else, please bring it up with my adjutant, citizen. A child out here on their own? A child? Where from? Did some legionnaire disobey orders and bring their family into the camp again? Dominus Cassiodor is far too gentle for these greenhorns. If this were to have happened 3 decades prior, a tribunus would have had a whip out by now. Have there been any suspicious happenings lately? Not at present. That said, the barbarians are akin to cunning beasts. Ever will they strike when your guard has been lowered, for surprise is their greatest weapon. By methods most foul, they infiltrate our cities and seek out our secrets. Even the slightest lapse in discipline may lead to catastrophe. 30 years ago when I followed Dominus Boethius to conquest in the far north, they were but a pack of primitives, without any such skill for subterfuge. Where did they learn these tricks? 30 years ago? Your parents wouldn't have even been born yet. Huh? What did you just say, citizen? I fear my hearing's been going as I age. Time truly is cruel. During the conquest of Bituria, I could hear the barbarians' bells calling them to muster from miles away. Alright. So this is another way up here. Okay.
Everything is going as planned.
Man, there's so many people. Alright. I won't talk to these guys. They have titles. Not yet. No, this one also has a title. That one's question marks. So these are probably important. You know what? Let's go talk to this guy now.
Brace yourselves.
I found a few. Oh, we need 3. God damn it. Alright. At least we know what to find, what to look for. Oh, damn. Welcome, travelers. Oh, traversers of dreamscapes. I am the bell ringer at the intersection clock tower, the guide that welcomes travelers to the eternal city. Oh, joy. More world building, eh? Could he be part of the same troop as those thieves from before? Leaving that aside for now, all the townspeople we ran into on the way over were acting really weird. Do you know what that's about? Why, everyone has gone to Makimos already. I imagine that they now dwell under the protection of the Sebastos. Wow, so in addition to the Dark Lord Remus, now we've got a Sebastos? This is getting more complicated by the minute. Dark Lord Remus. It would appear that in your journey you have crossed paths with those uncouth barbarians. That is indeed a blasphemous title with which they besmirched the Sebastos Remus, our mighty imperator. Oh, so they're both the same Remus. They are the same person, after all. But it is of no consequence. The Sebastos may not be defined by the narrow notions of the tribal mob. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest ideals, will yet come forth in their droves. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has ever come to pass shall be erased, and all will be reborn, regardless of who they are or where they are from. Be grateful and rejoice. Praise be. What should we do, Raji? This person seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kinds of whack. You think we got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming. Huh? Do you name me a dreamer? The symptoms do match. But who knows? We could be the ones dreaming. No way, that's impossible. At least we probably aren't. Dreaming? I certainly... Oh, down he goes. Hey, you! Uh-oh, he's out cold. Travelers from outside, halt! Excellent, you two look completely mentally sound. Finally, a normal person. Seriously, what's going on in this town? Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. Though the risk of catching a cold may not be the most important thing right now, you still work together with the normal person to move the incoherently rambling bell ringer onto a nearby bench. Oh, this is Est. Okay, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Is it Est? Is it Esti? Anyway, allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me Est. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I'm the only member present right now, though. Paimon's Paimon, and he's Raji. We're tourists visiting Petrichor. In that case, your timing could hardly be worse. I'm afraid our present state might disappoint you. Wait, you introduced yourself as Est. We've heard that name before. It was you who brought the bandits into the Dark Lord's castle, was it not? Huh? What? So you've also... No, we're wide awake, trust us. We just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things. You tell Est about how you met and drove the bandits, who saw the shattered stones as treasure, away outside town. Est isn't a real word in French. You'd pronounce it like I'm saying it. Yeah, but I was just wondering if maybe despite it not being a real word, maybe the pronunciation is different. But sure, we'll stick with Est. As long as it's not like Oceanid. Oh, it's them. Where to begin? The legend of the fated castle has never been a secret. Adventurers just like them come by looking for it every once in a while. And whether it's because the impression the name Golden Troop conjures up is nothing more than poetic imagery, or because the castle was built millennia ago, it's more likely than not that nothing of value remains there now. Golden Troop is the name of the artifact set. But would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins in the mountains that they began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. Oh, that's why the boxes were full of rocks. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to get help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It was like everyone had fallen under some hypnotic spell. Probably because the statues were destroyed. The Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far, far beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins, according to the records. Like Oceanid? There's other words that I mispronounce, but it doesn't make any sense to me, the other pronunciation. Actually, why are we the only ones not affected? Interesting, most interesting. Perhaps we can find a solution in the ruins. Why don't you wait here, Est? Leave the adventuring to us. If you come too, you might get turned into a golem. Oh, is that your cat, Est? It's so cute. No, though the fellow who studied hypnotism would say that they are creatures with keen senses. How odd. That, collar? Pendant? I could swear I've seen that accessory before. Ah, it ran off. Anyway, ignoring the cat question for now, we should still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Est, how can we get there? The ruins? The mountain behind the town. Just so happens to be the exact direction that cat ran off in. Heh kitty cat, heh. Why would he say that? Then it's time we set off. Things are pretty murky right now. Take extra care. You too, all right? We'll be back. We'll be right back, don't you worry. All right. I do want to talk to everybody before I continue. Because I bet once we make progress, we can't talk to them anymore. Or they're going to be sane at that point. I'm counting on you then. How could something like this happen? I can't just leave everyone else in town to fend for themselves, or I'd be up a gander back to the ruins. To investigate. Still, it's a good thing I ran into you. Please be extra careful.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Alright, I will talk to these guys now. What the hell? I must find a way to resolve these structural issues post-haste. What issues? I'm designing a high-speed aquabus, but there's just one problem. After a period of high-speed operation, its internal components begin to vibrate intensely, damaging them. I've tried switching materials many times, but the problem remains. Is the problem with my design then, or the materials? Could I see that aquabus? Eh? Well, the trial versions are all in my lab. I came out here to find materials? The God King even assigned me to a guard to conduct research under his glorious banner. Such happiness.
I must solve these engineering issues post-haste.
I must find a way to resolve these engineering issues post-haste. What issues? Why, that of the high-altitude aqueducts, of course. These will become key arteries for Remuria, allowing purveyors, pedestrians, and pilgrims alike to pass. But there are still a great many issues to solve. First materials, then the bridge support schematics. A high-altitude aqueduct here? We're still in the design phase, of course. I shall have to undertake some discussions to perfect the plans before construction begins. Ah, what an investment of resources and manpower. Such wonders are only possible thanks to our God King's grace. I am truly blessed to have been granted the opportunity to dedicate my life to this work. All right.
Do not be complacent, citizens. They could attack at any time.
All right, hold on. Let me talk to Venier first. 136. All right, 14 more times and we'll take a break. Do you need a hand? A hand? No, no need. What training requires the assistance of another? Only by honing my physique can I join Legion Athanatois as one of its sublime soldiers, just like this officer here. Ah, yes, introductions are in order. This is my instructor. Only by clearing the tests he sets can I earn the right to ascend. Isn't this just a statue? What are you saying, citizen? Are not all Remurians this way? In any case, would you like to have a go? The initial test involves the simultaneous smashing of these stone pillars. Don't underestimate them, however. Even with all my training, I can only shatter one with a single punch. Maybe next time. I want to see what the other thing was. Oh, okay, never mind. I can't try the other one. I guess that was the only option. Nameless stone statue. Hey there, buddy. Nice weather we're having today. Nothing to say to me, have you? Perhaps we can spar a bit. Show me the side you usually hide. Alright, looks like this one really is just a statue. Okay, let me try the little test. What do they mean? Let's see, what do they mean smash, though? What if I do something like this?
Yahoo!
Ah, it doesn't count.
Be complacent, citizens. They could attack at any time.
Actually, hold on. Okay, that doesn't work, but if I do this... Huh, so that's how you chose to handle it. Truly splendid. Have you previously served in our God King's armies by any chance? Our fine officer also praises your performance. It seems I must work harder. Does he have anything else to say now? Oh no, this is different. And at the same time prove myself to the Sebastos as worthy of ascension. Eligibility for ascension, you say? That's right. Those who wish to ascend must either possess extraordinary musical talent or have proven themselves through equally outstanding achievements and loyalty. I have not demonstrated much musicality in my life, so I can only secure ascension through ceaseless training. Aha. Alright, whatever, it's good enough. Alright. Can't go in this house. Talk to these guys. Who else? Good merchant, Grundeland. Thanks be to the God King, all goes as planned. Who are you? An outlander here? Are you a pilgrim by any chance? Still no wonder. The great works of Remuria are worth the admiration of all peoples. Also, since the God King has granted you leave to bask in his glory, I have no right to object. What's the plan you speak of? Ah, that. I am presently working on the research plans for our institution. There is much to do, but thanks to the God King's radiant blessing, we have many clever minds and hands to take up the work. To be entrusted with such duties is in his blessed name. Ah, such happiness is mine that shall never be surpassed. Alright, good enough. Nonsense. All nonsense.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I bet not a single person has
Wouldn't gliding
anything
be faster?
actually interesting to say. So Est is there. Let's see. We're still looking for that extra branch. Oh, this is actually a researcher from the Fry. What should tonight's menu be? What are you doing? Oh, right, I'm working on tonight's menu. After much contemplation, I decided on fish for the main dish, to go with a few special drinks. I'm sure those gentlemen will be pleased. Thanks to the God King's grace, the spices I ordered finally arrived on time, and combined with some fish fresh from the ocean. Well, feel free to stay and have a taste. Trust me, fish are my specialty. Oh, I can sit. Oh, that's a load off. Just sit in this godforsaken place. I wonder if I missed the branch already. Well, that looks suspicious. No, let me check. I think I missed it. Oh, there's a person here. Oh, hold on. Jeez, good thing I checked.
Let's play.
Thank you, my benefactor. God King be praised, I'm saved. Are you one of the legionnaires who defend this city, or a valiant soul who happened by? In any case, allow me to introduce myself. Faustus am I, one of the Mercators, exquisiti, appointed by the God King himself. I came here to transport spices from the southern realms. I did not think that those vile bishops would surround me the instant I came ashore. Bishops? I didn't see any bishops. My word, you truly are a mighty warrior. Those foes were simply beneath your notice, I see. In any case, do take these. Yet I fear I must be short on pleasantries. These goods still need transporting into the city. Perhaps we shall meet again there.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What did he give me? I didn't pay attention. Seriously, where's the third branch? Am I supposed to get it, or is it later?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Maybe it was all the way back here? All right. Oh, there it is. Got it. Can I talk to him from down here? Isn't that normally how it's supposed to work? It's weird. Alright, whatever.
Yahoo!
I found a few. They're just around the island? Well, yeah. That one was easy to miss. It was not on the path. To think that there can be no mistake, this is one of the barbarians' signal poles by which they send their vile messages. You said it was just a wooden sword. You said it was a wooden sword just now. I cannot believe that their spies truly have infiltrated our ranks. It seems Tribunus Matthias's fears were not unfounded. Once I report this matter to him, I will have discharged my duty. You have my thanks regardless, citizen. If not for you, our defenses might have collapsed well before the heathen hordes arrived. I will surely mention your contribution when making my report. Okay, cool. 2 guides to order. I need those. Emily needs guides to order. Oh, wait, he's here now. I wonder when this war will finally be over. Wait, where's the kid? Oh, there he is. They just keep changing it up. What are you doing here? Eh? Yeah, it's you, citizen. Well, now that we know where those barbarians have gone, I was going to take a short rest here. After all, even we legionnaires need to rest. We are not those stone folk who know neither hunger nor thirst nor fatigue. That kid over there. Kid? What kid? Wait, you're not talking about Tribunus Metius, are you? Shh, keep your voice down, or he'll hear you. Of course, Dominus Cassiodor has said that we should not whip our soldiers. But if the Tribunus hears you, things will get ugly all the same. End this war? Indeed. Alas, we've been posted here ever since those savages started large-scale border incursions. We've not seen our families for 5, almost 6 years now. I wonder how Martha is doing, or if our children have grown up healthy. Mos was only 2 at the time. He has never even looked upon his own father. Still, now that Dominus Boethius is soon to arrive, this war must be soon to end, right? Ah, so this is that guy's son. Stay on your guard, citizen. Oh no, same thing. Nothing new. Alright, let's go. Finally, we can proceed. Wasn't there a waypoint? It's weird. Whoa, this statue can move? Why would it activate now? I'm not even close to it. Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to dig, but okay. Ancient piece of paper. The eyes of the springs beheld, reached the corner's apex, gazing at the distant island of pouring pearls, facing the heart of the mountains. Giuliano, an ordinary villager. What the hell am I... Hold on. Oh, this. Okay. I thought that was in the chest. You know, apparently... Because I was looking for polearms for various characters. Apparently, white tassel is really good. But you only get white tassel from chests. Strewn about. I guess Liyue and maybe a couple other places. But given that I never open chests, that'll be a doozy to get. You have white tassel or black tassel? Because white tassel is crit rate. Black tassel is HP, I think. Yeah, I was surprised too. When I was looking it up, I was like, why is there... You know, I know which one you mean. The one that gives you a passive bonus to, like, slimes. Extra damage against slimes, which when I first saw that I was like, why would people use this? But I didn't realize that there's a secondary stat, right? The HP, or I guess the primary stat. But yeah, white tassel. I really want to get a white tassel sometime. It's really good apparently. Like if you get R5, it's an extra 48% normal attack damage. And it's crit rate.
Installation chamber deployed.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. I'll protect us. Bringing weight again. Yeah! Volcano kablam!
Not bad, not bad. Your valor would not know shame. Even should it stand in the company of the Marechaussee hunters of old. Whoa, it's a rare shiny cat. We know the cat. We've seen the cat. It's a talking animal. We've seen a lot of these. I mean, to be fair, by this point, like, if you go past this quest, we've seen other talking cats. We've seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat. Why is it glowing? Why do they say it's glowing? Paimon supposes it still makes the rare list. Oh, no, I see. Okay. It didn't look glowing in the previous scene. One such as I, not dwell on being called a strange thing. O chosen champions, Raji and Paimon, the time has come for true heroes, such as ye, to step forth. Come with me on to the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony, if we are to save the lost souls. Is this also part of the world building too? Could it be like one of the Yai publishing house's novels? The one with the "he was our companion in the last life, but only he inherited the memories" kind of plot? Speaking of, just who are you? I like how they're, like, accepting of the fact that this does seem like a bit much for world building. Must I start from the beginning? Very well. Uranidas of Uranopolis is my name. A spirit keeper of the ancient realm. What nice of the where now? What a tongue twister. Paimon's just gonna call you Oos. Os. Os for short. That's close enough, right? What do you think? Meow meow? Meow meow? It appears that I cannot command this body as I wish, to the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If from the beginning I could only have... Ahem. As the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur, thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I too have awoken, for now the affected area is yet small. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in that maddened, dreamlike state because the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. It is as if a vessel filled with pure water has had its contents replaced with wondrous wine. An apt description considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by the symphony. Let Paimon think. So what you're saying is that the townspeople of Petrichor have had their souls stolen, and then their bodies have been possessed. What? That sounds super scary. You said that the affected area isn't very large yet. That is correct, Raji. Of course, eventually, even the Court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. No choice but to take a look. Yeah, all right then, Os. Lead the way. Thank you so much. The road to the ancient realm lies beneath this spring you see before you. I have caused the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. There we go. Now then, help me retrieve the harp's strings, and I shall be able to break the seal and open the way. Now then, let us go unto the fated Castellum of Gold. A fated golden cast? Est mentioned something about the legend of the fated castle too, right? Aren't we talking about these ruins? Nay, nay. These are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper, underwater. You sure do know much more than the cats in town, huh, Os? You compare me to the cats in town? Such, Follow closely and try not to get lost then. Whoa, he just jumped down? Can cats swim? Alright. Ancient score. Very musical.
So shiny.
Alright. Wait, the domain is right here. Didn't you say the domain is locked? That's it. That's the one. You need lots of these artifacts. Alright, but we do need to get to the golems, so either way we're going to have to go down there. No, 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 it's both. It's both. You're right. Well, not the world... Like, I guess it is the world boss, right? Is that what they're called? The enemies that you farm materials from that aren't the weeklies? Are they called world bosses? I guess I fight them so much they never feel like world-like bosses. But they are in the world, so yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we can go down. Let's jump from here so it's cinematic. Yes, the Ascension materials. No, I think you're right, it's world boss. Makes sense. Because her trounce domain... Where is it? I don't remember what it is for her, but I'm sure it's like... It might even be the knave. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I just want to get her to level 70, honestly. I'm not too concerned about getting to level 80 yet. Paimon feels like these statues are staring at us. They won't suddenly attack us, will they? Difficult to say. Perhaps that golem you defeated earlier climbed up from here. That's just terrifying. Is it too late to swim back now? Where are we gonna end up? Oh, it's not even that bad. Okay. Ascension materials come from world bosses. Okay, cool. So that's the name. Huh, Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge space down below. Guess you do know your stuff, Os. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation in the land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves. And my mission is to prevent that which has sunk from resurfacing. Or so I believe. Poof, and just like that, you suddenly seem a lot less reliable. Well, what am I but a cat that knows an inkling more than those in town, Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not. So eyes up now. The fated castle is just through that great gate. Let us continue onward. The boss is on the lowest level of this castle. You don't know how much of the quest we have to complete to get there? How long is the quest? Because, you know, it's true, I don't necessarily want to do the whole quest. We certainly will eventually. Wow, how are you so fast, Os? I am a cat after all, so appearing and disappearing with utmost alacrity is to be expected. It is you, Paimon, who must fly faster. Do not let those trifling things outside the window interfere with our relentless march forward. We have work to do. It's like Rapture. Oh, these books are floating. Oh. Anecdota Septentrionalis. Part 1. Submit. Oh, damn it. Whoa, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. But of course, and not just people either. Hey, there you go again, saying creepy stuff with a straight face. Oh, fret not. Surely heroes such as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. And what is this? What an exquisite box. Seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit in too well with its surroundings. Costs about 2 hours. You're about the 20-minute mark. Yeah, because I talked to everybody. I bet that YouTube video skipped every single optional conversation. Good eye, that is indeed a music box. But just as I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats, this music box has functions beyond most others. What, can it speak too? That did not cross my mind. Regrettably, it does not have such a function, for now at least. Anyway, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. We will have use of it later, I am sure. Huh, but isn't it because this symphony has gone all wacky that all the townsfolk have turned into whatever they are now? So what if Raji presses the wrong button or something? The symphony here may also become chaotic. And become the source of all sins. Wait, what? What sins? You okay over there, Raji? Peace now. You need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once, an existence that shouldered golden ideals. That it sows chaos upon the world, upon the surface, is a mere mishap of misalignment, the result of evildoers misusing great, glorious power. But were it Raji, surely he would wield its power correctly. That's quite a lot of trust you're putting in us. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Hey, now's not the time to be joking around. What if Ost takes you seriously, huh? We have spoken this much. Now to put things to the test. Remember the strings we got from the harp in the ruins? Those were in truth the scores on which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score into the music box, the box shall play its tune all on its own. Symphony's bounty. Oh, fancy. Lacrimosa. Fun stuff. Okay. Weapon ascension material. Okay, okay. That's cool. Locus Menus. It is said that the first terrestrial creatures emerged from the warm oceans. The lands then were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were so ample that it seemed as if the land itself had been specially prepared for them. Well, hold on. I wanna see what was back there. I didn't actually play it, but they still assume that I did. Ooh, that's a pretty happy tune. Paimon's feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. It seems this box still functions. Well now, are we not safe? Wait, so you weren't even sure if it would work or not? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? Paimon gets the feeling that you're not talking about the box at all. But never mind that. What should we do now? The chaotic symphony must be here. If we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. Then let's have a look around for starters. A reasonable judgment. If memory serves, the castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating first. Also, the castle's central hall plays host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall ever be performed there. It was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of the symphony yet lingers. We must go and check for any further anomalies there. Deeper still? Indeed. I wonder what awaits us there. Hey, now's not the time to leave us hanging, Os. You're a surprisingly petty one, huh? Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find the clues that await us in the castle. Come, let us away. The might of the ancient symphony. The enigmatic symphony seems to be from a now destroyed civilization. You can use its power to unleash two types of sound waves. Use the power of the symphony to resonate with entities that react to the power of music. Press to activate a pause sound wave and causes specific objects in the area to stop moving. Continuously hold to activate a play sound wave, which will cause specific objects in the area to start moving or reactivate entities affected by a pause sound wave. Special musical notes float above objects that can be influenced by the power of the symphony. When they resonate with specific sound waves, the notes above them will also change. Not all objects that can be influenced by music can resonate with different sound waves. Most of them can only interact with a specific sound wave. Alright, hold on. I want to just read the description. What is this? Dango milk. Oh, that's right. A bottle of dango milk that looks ordinary and in fact is ordinary. According to Prune, however, she won it from a witch, so she believes it's anything but your average dango milk. There it is. An ancient music box found in the fated castle. It contains the mysterious power of the symphony. Use it to read musical scores left by the ancient civilization. Find more scores to unlock the civilization's secrets. And that's the tutorial. Oh no, that's a different tutorial. Well, we don't need to read that one. I want to at least play the song. Hold on. A moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the azure waves. The outlander gently plucks at the harp strings, telling his companion, "From here to the ends of the sea, all this something. Until that day comes." Nice. Alright. Oh yeah. Let's go see what's over here. Ah. Lost Grimoire. A strange book of magic that has, by the symphony's power, calmed down at last. If you have the chance, you might want to return it to its shelf. I see. We gotta use the... How do I use that? Is it just this? Or what is it? Is this... Do I have the right item equipped? How do I quick equip it? Or maybe, no, maybe it's something else. Alright, whatever. Let's just continue exploring. I guess they want us to go up first. Wow, that strange fish was so huge. And something, something, something. See another one. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, I see. You gotta select it and then you can use it. Okay, interesting. I wish you could sort the stuff in this inventory by when was the... Like, what was the latest item you picked up? A strange book of magic... Oh yeah, no, we already read that. I want to activate the one over here. What did that do? Ah, there we go. Hello.
Defensive mode engaged.
Here we go. Let's dance. Yeah! Kapow! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! Did that grow out of the ground?
Oh my. The Golden Hunter knows far more about Remuria than I expected. We'll do the read one sentence from each paragraph. According to historical records, the Marashozi hunters should have first become active a few decades after the fall of Remuria, by which point the concept of Lock Knights had completely died out in Fontaine. Yet none of what he discussed seems to have anything to do with the Golden Troop, but instead was indeed, always was, about ancient Remuria. I have a theory that I dare not raise with him directly. I indirectly broached the issues of the Lock Knights with him. No matter what, according to him, the priority now is to stop awakening from the seals. As for these historical questions, they can be left for a later date. Great. Meow meow? About these books. Fascinating, no? These books have all been infused with the mysterious power of the symphony. They can be activated using the melodies of the music box. Looks like you've already found all the books here. Fancy giving it a try? Worry not, these books aren't dangerous in themselves, but perhaps there's something unexpected hidden behind them. What could it be? I couldn't say for sure, so you should go find out yourself. There are many secrets in this castle that even I haven't discovered yet. You can actually pet him? That's hilarious. Hey now, don't you take me for an ordinary cat. Surely you don't think this pendant is my true form, do you? Hey, you're petting me way too much. I don't mind being touched, but cats have their own boundaries. Alright, whatever. They did a cat event where you could pet the cats. They carried it for this guy. Did they just have it permanently available when you go to the Cattail Inn? Wow, there's even challenges in here. Don't know if you could pet the cats there. I wonder... I guess because the event probably came quite a bit after Mondstadt, you probably can't. Because they don't normally, like, retroactively add stuff to older areas, right? Like, in that way, I mean. Obviously, I know they have events in Mondstadt and stuff. Alright, let me go and check this one. Oh, the event was in the Cat's Tail. Oh, okay, well then, maybe it does work. That'd be weird if they didn't keep it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, this is just a chest?
What a find!
Alright.
I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
I probably should get this, otherwise I'll forget. Ruggiero's Notes, Part 3. I already completely understand everything. Humanity has no need to, nor should they, control any knowledge beyond their abilities. I have an idea. Maybe we'll know what it is. It's the strange shiny fish again. Feels like it's been following us from the outside all this time. How weird. Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all kinds of fish? But this big guy looks anything but ordinary. And this voice, I've heard it before. Seriously? You mean from the dream you had before? This part of the sea outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It is something that should have been forgotten. If one ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory, they might yet jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best if we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. You make everything sound so scary, Os. Are you just trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dwellers' souls, no? It just so happens there's a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to tune the autoharmonic reed pipes on either side, and we can obtain it. Give it a go. An autoharmonic device built by an ancient civilization obsessed with music. It can be tuned to the correct mode using the power of the symphony. As you hold and unleash play sound waves, the soundboard will keep sliding, released to cause it to point at the specific note. This will allow you to change the tuning. Once a set of autoharmonic reed pipes have been appropriately tuned, the note floating above them will change. As to what the correct note is, you might be able to find clues nearby. Oh, we did that. Alright. So, it's this thing. Does he have anything new to say? All you need to do is play music. All you need to do to play music is activate the autoharmonic reed pipes on both sides and calibrate them to match the nearby notes. That way we can retrieve the musical score. Alright. Nice.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
It's one of my favorite little things that he says. But this score is totally blank. It looks like we won't be able to play it with the music box either. What are we gonna do with it then? If there is nothing there, that means that any melody can be written upon it. We will be able to make use of this. That looks like a boss fight. Stage of Faded Gold. Okay. Ah, there's a book. I thought I saw something. All right, good.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Harmos notes. The matter of paramount importance is to be able to properly distinguish the different categories of music so as to not create misunderstandings caused by confusion regarding the meaning of words. These are really long sentences. I'm not reading them. Next, I must elaborate for you the nature of Phobos and why the musicless cannot be regardless as humans equal to us, based on morality and rationality. Some of this lore is really a lot. I can't even, the sad thing is I can't even pick it up to read later. Like, if you're gonna read it, you gotta read it now. Alright, anything else up here?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No, I think that's it. So yeah, let's go see what the stage is about. Oh, we have to go here, I think. I see. Is this the stage you spoke of earlier, Os? And are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or is the mural on top moving? It's kind of spooky. That terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it, Os? Hey, Os! Os! Are you spacing out? Meow? Ahem, my apologies. I was distracted for a moment. Did you once perform on this stage? Is that why you're feeling nostalgic or something like that? Perhaps you were an audience member. Oh, good point. I might have, or I might not. It was all in the past either way. Utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of discord I smell in the air, as though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. I fear that specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. There's one here too? Paimon didn't notice. Well, you may have seen scores shaped like strings, but you have not seen those shaped like murals. One such is before you. Oh, so the pictures are moving because it's actually a score? Yes. Did we not find a blank score before? It is time now to perform it. Please do the honors. Oh, interesting. Play the symphony on the mural. Not only do we have the same hearty skin, but in our veins flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Whoa, someone's coming out of the mural. It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognize you in an instant. Well, are you tired of battle, and have you decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you. And what is he exactly? A monster? A ghost? Or could he be the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord? Ha! Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even of their own ignorance. Boethius of Remuria am I. Foremost harmist of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. You know this rude fellows? I do not deny it, but... Need you be so formal, Casiodor? Do our years of service under our Sebastos, our God King, matter so little to you? The past is past. I do not know how you, whose soul has been long shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. Cease. Return the souls of those who live in the present, and go back to the shadow, beneath the deep waters, to where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? But you have noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest? The power of the sea surges, Casiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos. Yes, indeed, over these thousands of years I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend once again. And is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish? To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore. Nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Casiodor. The world you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. When the oceans swallow it, Remuria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. Is this before we rescued Fontaine? Is this because of the primordial sea? Yeah, we dealt with that. Do even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? You are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. Do you mean to say, then, that we should abandon our honor as Remurians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more? It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you have grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. Perhaps it is in our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of the Sebastos that marks you still. You will always be a Remurian. Remurians have long ceased to exist, save in your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course, or so it was meant to be. But now the border between past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontainians you wish to protect, Yes, all of Petrichor shall be buried as one. Huh? No way. We wouldn't let that happen. That is not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your soul will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal, resilient bodies, that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them. Why, thank you for so very much. That's not something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who danced as you performed, those pitiable slaves and servants, those poor children, everything was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction. All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refuse to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order. You're absolutely nuts, and despicable, too. Despicable, huh. And what would you call what Casiodor did to us thousands of years ago, then? By comparison, this is nothing. But patience. We should have a good long talk, but not here, no. We shall speak beneath the deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Casiodor. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Remurian left with free will, and you have left us for far too long. You must return to us and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony and to the arrangement of Phobos. I will await you in the royal city of Remuria, in Domus Aurea, where the Sebastos plied his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. And as for you, you are not part of Phobos' plan, and yet the great symphony shall in no way cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again.
Installation chamber.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Let the show be. Wow! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Defensive mode engaged.
Here we go! Think you can get away? Hurry up, Grassa! Yeah! You wanna stand down! Hero incoming!
Installation chamber.
Well, that shut him up. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the townspeople, we're going to have to head to that Dumas area. Dumas area of whatever that super rude, duper arrogant guy talked about, right? That's crazy. That makes no sense. Super rude, duper arrogant guy. As you might recall, we weren't invited. Since when have we ever needed invitations to crash some bad guy's party? Oh, right, but from what he said, he seems to have known Os for a long time. Said they worked for the Sebastos or whatever. We need to go have a good talk before we go. Casiodor. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, this time I shall tell you all I know. Ah, yes, the summary. The summary so far. Tell us about Remuria. That's where you and that rude fellow are both from, right, Os? We've heard that name before. That's true, we heard about Remuria back in the Fortress of Meripede. Apparently it was ruled by a god named Remus. I don't remember that. The story said Remus rode his big ship around and conquered all of Fontaine, but that's as much as Paimon knows. Very well. The story begins before the court of Fontaine as you know it was born. The Sebastos, Remus, founded a nation above the high sea that is Fontaine, and the ancestors of the present-day Fontanians named him the Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Before it sank, this body of water was a part of the Great Fontaine Lake, and the location where the capital of Remuria was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties as those of Fontaine. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remuria now? Indeed, but where the tale differs from commonly told history is, the people of Remuria were not ordinary humans like the Fontanians. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone, with ichor for blood. The Sebastos gave us such bodies in the hope that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of the symphony, and thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. So those stone statues we saw on the way here, those were your kin? Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves, worse off by far than the humans of old, easily perishable though they are. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? I am a cat for now. And one's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Regardless, it was the Sebastos who gave me the new life. We once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebastos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people. And still, the prophesied future did not change. Our God King believed that it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, and so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead that path led us into utter darkness, step by step. And in the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it had been smote by divine judgment. No, I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome, though all the same, that is what happened. If you have anything else you'd like to ask me, blah, 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 okay. So tell us about your impudent friend. Right, and he called you Casiodor or something, right? But aren't you called Oran, Ora something? Just as I have traversed many bodies, I have had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to the Sebastos, who separated my soul from the grand symphony. A convenient ability indeed. You weren't planning on puppeting one of us at some point, were you? But back to Boethius. He was not always evil, he was once a noble harmist of Remuria, and the sole survivor following the great catastrophe that befell. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving kin, and prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again. But evidently, Boethius had his own designs. While I and my companions ranged across the land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial waters, he used his eloquent tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a fell ritual that aimed to restore the shattered symphony and revive the ruined realm. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of Fontanians everywhere. Many rulers and nobles became his pawns, and Polites, newly born, lay on the brink of destruction. To stop him, who had by now clearly become a monster, I could only forsake my name and become one who hunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontanians. Bitter was the conflict before we were at last able to seal both him and the sea that had devoured our nation. And that is why he names you traitor. I followed the Sebastos precisely because he had shown me that golden dream, a land where prejudice and difference were no more, a land of justice and freedom. But that was what it had become after Remuria sank, no more than a dream. I would rather be called a traitor than let Boethius trample on our ideals. I swore upon fate that I would serve as the barrier between past and present. Thus did I become the spirit keeper of our ancient land. Guess Mr. Impolite's a pretty stubborn guy, huh? Even after being beaten up and sealed, he's still looking to break out and cause trouble. I had thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul had long been broken, and he would remain naught but discordant notes, a symphony plunged into strife. I never thought that he would weave his shattered self into the symphony and thus gain mastery over it. The discord and dissonance that now emanate from these waters can be regarded as an extension of his power. If we are to defeat him, I fear we must await the moment when all his soul fragments have gathered around one body. If you have anything, yeah, okay. Let's hear about the symphony in Phobos. Where should I even begin? The symphony is a human memory and persona woven into a melody through musical notation, creating a song in which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. In that way, to master the symphony is to master fate. This is the secret that the great golden bee Sibylla, the prophet who survived the previous cycle, imparted. The Sebastos who created the symphony poured these melodies into the insoluble ichor in hopes that all might control their own fates through playing that music. He overestimated us, I fear, for his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate, and they begged their god and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, the Sebastos wrote all melodies into the grandest of melodies. The new symphony would bring us all the greatest of happiness, and its name was Phobos. But it did not bring what was promised. Indeed, you saw how it all ended, didn't you? Had the Sebastos' plan worked, the symphony would have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for us all, an eternity that would last 1,000 years and beyond. But something went wrong. Besides, the Sebastos himself only said superiors, the Harmos, could have changed Phobos' melody, and Boethius was once an excellent Harmost. So, about the dreamscape I saw. You tell of the strange dream you saw before. Ah, yes, those were indeed the memories left by he whom I served, the Sebastos, the god king Remus, though I do not understand how you were able to see them, Raji. But I do not think you need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on the surface. But that has not happened yet. Yes? Speaking of which, why isn't Est affected? Is he just especially gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. Here we go again with the cliffhangers. Just don't forget to tell us, all right? In any case, since you can see these things, Raji, that means that some fragment of the Sebastos' will and memory remains in this underwater symphony. Long millennia have I searched, and if you could touch some more of these memories, perhaps I may find the answers I have sought all this time. The great waves could not hurt a god, even should their crests scrape the very skies. And yet the Sebastos disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. He would not have sat idly by as his nation and people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was his passing Remuria's true death knell? Alright, that's it. Lore dump. That's all for now. We can leave the rest for later. Very well. If there's anything else you wish to know, do not hesitate to ask me. Guess we're heading to Domus Aurea next. So we can meet that rude guy, right? It's going to be dangerous for sure, but I will continue to guide you. It is after all my homeland. Though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea, I remember its paths still, even after all these millennia. Or so I believe. Cat's out of the bag. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. You know, every time Paimon remembers that you're actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it just feels wrong that we're calling you Os. But your full name is way too long, so... Okay, let's just call you Monsieur Os, then. What do you think? Is it polite enough? A name to me is nothing more than a label. But as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Let's move out. It wouldn't be too bad if we kept your... It wouldn't be too bad if we keep your rude friend waiting, but the townspeople can't wait that long. So much lore. Insane amount of lore. So, okay, I guess we have to go there, right? But hold on, where's the boss fight? What is this? Ah, there we go. An unpredictable stage. After you load a blank score, you can activate the performance device to begin a glorious on-stage performance. As you perform, the stage will fire off note bubbles of different types. If you can collect a certain number of note bubbles during this time, the performance will proceed normally. Use the power of the symphony by pressing to unleash a pause sound wave. Cause the note bubbles to stop moving, all the better for you to collect them. While you are performing, you might encounter all sorts of unexpected situations. Find a way to conquer these challenges and complete your performance. Once the giant ship Fortuna in the mural... Man, you weren't kidding. People do request joining when a new character comes out. To be able to get all the materials, I guess. All praise Lohan. I guess anybody who's trying to join my world is somebody who pulled for Lohan. Once the giant ship Fortuna in the mural reaches its destination, your performance will have reached its perfect conclusion. As the ship in the mural sails along, it will encounter storms, during which you must collect note bubbles to deploy a shield and weather the lightning. If the ship is sunk before it can deploy said shield, the performance will fail as well. During a storm, the stage will also be subject to unpredictable thunder strikes. Find a way to avoid them and complete the performance. Okay, let's do it. How do I just collect them like this? What? Oh, that hit me.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
That was fun. I guess you're right. It could be either character, right? If somebody hasn't pulled from Mavuka before, they'll be in the same position.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
So hold on, where is this world boss? Do I go into the next area, or is it somewhere here? Is it in the water, maybe? He's at the bottom? So in the water. Looks like a new movement. Quick, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen. Let's listen. It's gonna sound good. Tuba Mirum. As at the beginning of an epic opera, the hero embarks on their journey. Guided by fate, the wandering king regained a nation and people, and wished to bring wisdom and wealth to this land of ignorance. Who are you, and why have you come hither to such a remote realm? Sailing a magnificent ship into our bay covered in gold and brass. That which compels you must be divine fate. Doesn't sound as good. I thought it was going to sound as epic as what we just experienced. That was pretty cool. But the music box version's not as nice, not as cool.
Let's play.
Whoops. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I gotta activate it. I thought I didn't have that access anymore. Did I miss one somewhere? Was there one up here? Oh, that's right. There's an area this way too. Oh, there it is. I see it. Ah, is it? No, I think it's under.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I do kind of want to know if I can use... Is there one back here? No. Well, maybe later. So the world boss is completely unrelated to the quest. It's just there. Oh, damn. Okay. Tidalgas. I still haven't made that finale of the deep sword. Lore-wise, he's related, not strictly part of the quest. Fair enough. Oh, nice! I need a few more for Escoffier for level 90. Convenient. Alright, let's do this. I don't know if this is actually relevant, but let's do it. Wait, where is it? Hold on. What? Am I blind? I could just brute force it, but... I don't know. I didn't see it. So I guess we have to go up.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Anecdota septentrionalis. The second one.
Cleanup sequence, embrace yourself!
Let's roll. Yeah! Hi! Yeah!
Here, let's let Barbara open it.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Yay! Barbara's gonna get her C2 soon. Isn't everybody excited? And I even planned when I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be like Barbara's already top tier. She's gonna be unstoppable with her C2. When? Soon. Well, I mean, it's this month. It's definitely gonna be this month. But you'll see. You'll see. Not today, though. Not today.
Let's play.
I always forget. See, I planned it all out. So it's gotta... I gotta match my plan. What is this? Damage score. You don't think this is the right way? Why is the cat always here? This seems like sheet music, though there are several chunks missing. Well, let me ask him. This place looks like a library. Well, more of an archive, but your description isn't off either. Ancient theatrical scripts, music scores, all the stories of things that have and have not happened. All of them were penned down and stored here. Someone once believed that if all the possibilities in every story were exhausted, the secrets of fate would be unveiled. But the truth was not as complicated as he believed. Each person's fate is charted by their wishes, and the possibilities are not so great in number in the first place. Perhaps he too understood that in the end. Oh, these are okay. Let me just confirm that that's the... Yeah, okay, no, we don't need that anymore. Oh, so we gotta get the rest of the score. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, we got plenty of these.
Thank Barbados. Wait.
So good. Man, I don't want to fight you guys. I just want to
Defensive
proceed.
mode engaged.
Time for takeoff. Let's dance. Hurry up, Brassa. Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Running late again. Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Did that grow out of the ground?
The hell is this? What is this? Hold on. Oh, nice. We got a billet. These things are more rare than anything in the game. Well, it's somewhere. I'm not even going to try to look for it now. But it's somewhere. I know what it is. It's a claymore as well, I guess. So that's good. Someone's notes. No. I'm not reading that now. I wish they just stored all these things in some compendium that I could then look at later. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind reading this stuff just outside the game. Alright, I guess that was completely... Oh my god. I always forget. Alright, so that definitely
Wouldn't
was
gliding
not
be
the right
faster?
way. It's true what you said. But at least we're opening these things up. Might as well.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
More notes. Oh, hold on. Alas, we found no noteworthy Remurian treasures other than blah. Nothing but a dozen ancient bric-a-brac from storehouses. If what the Golden Hunter said was true, then the we initially sought has long since sunk to the bottom of the sea alongside Capitolium. Most of the relics here are from the Golden Troop. Regardless, we have not the time to retrieve the relics now. Our current priority is to seal this place. I've marked the location of the relics on the map. Perhaps someday. Okay. What is this for? Oh, hold on. I don't have any more, do I? Yeah. Oh, that goes up.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Now we're really going the opposite way. Alright, we got the third one in the series. Can I climb the bookcases? No. Ooh. Okay. We missed... There's still one more somewhere, but whatever. Let's use it for this.
Have you heard the ballad
It's
of the
just the
treasure
chest? I guess this too. Again, I better get it now, otherwise I'm going to forget entirely about it. Oh, we got pages from the Lost Score. Okay. Hold on, let me see how that looks. Yeah, there we go. First part of it, second part of it. I guess there's one more. It's probably in that other area that we couldn't open yet. Alright, where is the last book? Wait, is it only 2? Hold on. Maybe you just only need 2. Okay. Phew. Guess the score's been pieced together. Okay, let's see. The once tattered score has been restored. Someone learned in music. Someone learned in music will surely be able to read the ancient melody contained within. Yes, absolutely. Makes perfect sense to me. Alright, well, I know there's still that thing to open, but I don't really want to look around for another book. Maybe I missed it here somewhere. Ah, well. I should probably do this challenge. Because otherwise, like, going back here just for this doesn't seem right. Oh. That was the right... Oh, no, never mind. That's where he came from. Never mind.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
I thought we found something interesting. Is this where he came from? Or, no. Wait, what? Is this another one that I have to open? Never mind. Where did we come from? Oh, we came from up... I see, we came from down here. So, okay, there's 2 places I still need books for. But anyway, for now, let's just try to figure out how to get down here.
Installation chamber deployed.
You sure I'm able to get in here before I continue? No? Maybe we'll continue. It's not a big deal. Yeah, let's just continue. Oh wait, I gotta play that thing, don't I? Where is it? The score that I restored, I mean. It's like a path to the side. I mean, yeah, if you can find it, because the path to the side that I found was the one that you said was the wrong way. Although maybe it is up that way and then down. Remember where I needed the book? I just need to be able to find more books. I guess no. Well, how do we use it? Hold on a second. How do we use it? Okay. Maybe it comes later.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wait. Wait, we're on... Oh no, it's just down here, isn't it? Yeah, it's just down here. Yeah. I got it just as you told me. Makes sense.
What a find!
Because the window, right? This is what we were seeing on the other side when we were swimming. That window and that window. So yeah, it makes perfect sense. How are you able to chat? Are you able to chat even if we're not doing co-op? I didn't know that. Oh, really? Oh, cool. There it is. What the hell? You're not a Sealy book page or book grimoire. I swear I saw it. Where'd it go? Or did I end up actually getting it by doing that? I don't know. It's all good. Man, they're really... They love these guys. They're putting so many of them.
Get away? Brace yourself.
Too bad. Too bad I'm not using Noelle.
So shiny.
Time to roll.
Alright, cool. Statue of marble and brass.
Here we go.
My.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Installation chamber.
Let the show begin.
Hero incoming! Oof! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Running late again! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Headbutt! Yeah! Yeah!
Cool. I can imagine that would be a tough fight if I wasn't being carried by Varessa. I kind of want to. I probably should. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah! Finally! We did it! Oh my god, it took us 2.5 hours to get to this point. Nah, it was good, it was good. So, strictly speaking, I could have come down here before I did any of this stuff up top. But, oh no, I forgot. Nah. I wanted to explore the area a little bit. Leave me alone.
Defensive mode engaged.
Here we go.
Alright, cool.
Come on, we can do it.
So, now we got that unlocked. That's beautiful. Yeah, let's switch to something else. Oh, that's what that is. Well, we haven't actually entered it yet. But I just remember seeing this on in your world, Joel. And I was wondering what this was. But I see it's going to be whatever we end up going into here. I don't really want to do that yet, though. Maybe we'll do it if we can do everything else quickly. But the idea... There's almost like one extra region per region. So is the chasm considered leeways? So the next thing I want to do is prepare Venti for round 2 of Stygian Onslaught. And in order to do that, we gotta hexerate him up. Oh, there it is. Look at him. He looks adorable. Oh yeah, Enkanomiya. Good old Enkanomiya. Oh, we could do the... No, I'm not going to do this yet. We'll do it on Monday. Yeah. Where is it? Witch's homework. And we got to start with Venti. I haven't invited anybody yet. I guess I'll wait until I have everybody at C6 before I try to invite anybody. Wouldn't that be hilarious? But anyway, let's do it. So, open. There he is. Oh, that's right, Lohen. Lohen is Hexeray as well. Eh? You know what that means. I was thinking, by the way, so, because, you know, Joel, you have Varka, and sometimes you're maybe not as excited about how strong Varka is compared to his compatriots from Notcry. I think Varka is actually really not future. Well, maybe let's put it this way. He's more future-proof because it seems like he's very versatile. You can pretty much put whoever else you want on his team and he can be good. So there's a lot of, you can pick and choose. And I like that. It's in the same way that I find Durin was pretty versatile. Because there's two ways to play him. Two distinct ways. But anyway. Enhancement detail. Oh yeah, that's like what the benefit is. Yep. Okay, let's do it. Tales of Time and Wind. Talk to Venti. The Witch's Dictionary doesn't mention any specific task related to Venti, but you still follow its guidance and search for him around Mondstadt. It's always a miracle to find Venti. Like, I never see that guy. He is versatile. You use him in one of the previous Stygians. He hasn't been a waste. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. My favorite characters are the ones that are versatile. Like, from what I see, as much as I like Flynn's as a character, like personality-wise and comedically, it seems like
Brace yourself.
he really needs certain characters to be his best. But like, there's a bigger gap between wherever, like Nefer is another one like that, right? Nefer really needs Lauma. And even though Nefer is going to be probably okay if she doesn't have Lauma, there's a bigger gap. Whereas Varka, yeah, he has his best team, but there's not much of a
Right now, I wish I was
variance
sitting at the top of a tree, looking
between
out over
his
a
best and
meadow,
his worst.
cider in hand.
There he is. It's Papa Toes. Speak of the devil. Oh, that's great.
I'll take that as a yes then.
Oh, it's voiced. Oh, that's even better. That's amazing. Venti?
Ah, finally, you're here! Do you have a message for me from someone by any chance?
A message?
There's not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary. That's what you were about to say, right?
Yeah, the mages wanted me to come see you anyway, though.
Oh? One moment then. Your curiosity seems as strong as ever, Barbeloth. Alas, my future will have to remain absent from your dictionary. The wind may be happy to let dandelions trace its form and have poets sing it into verse, but to be contained is hardly its nature. So, dear Barbeloth, please do set your pen down. Words heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on the page. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party.
Barbeloth? She...
Barbeloth has always been a reasonable person, and I believe she heard my request. As such, our conversation should be free from interruptions for now. Wait! Barbeloth was listening in just now? Paimon didn't notice a thing! Well, she is a Hexenzirkel mage. They all have quite a few tricks up their sleeves. Still, you noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you the real master at cards here? Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with limits. There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
Yeah, she just told me to come here and wait.
You being here is enough. Barbeloth's prophecy concerning me may be incomplete, but it's not incorrect. There's something I need to do, and I could indeed use your help.
You can count on me.
Trusty as always. In that case, could you play a song with me later?
Huh? I mean, sure. But is that all you need me to do?
Yep, that's all. But don't worry, this isn't a performance to decide the fate of some consequential event. It's just a duet between friends. The
The last time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes scattered in all directions, leaving only fragments of the melody behind. But now, with a friend like you by my side, why should the wind alone bear witness to this music? Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you.
I'll play the best I can.
That's all I ask. Now, let's head to the performance venue. If we follow the breeze, we'll be there in no time. All right, let's get going. Just relax and let the wind lead the way.
Damn. Why can't I do this when Venti's on my team? I swear, like the Archons, they have so much extra power that they never dish out normally.
No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy does it. I let the birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them.
Wait, are we going to that godforsaken island? Yeah, this would have been a lot easier than trying to get over there with Kaya.
Don't worry. It's just a little ocean spray. You won't get soaked. Ah, the delightful sea breeze. Go on, breathe it in.
What if I crash? They won't let me. They won't let you do it. That's
We're
funny.
almost there.
I don't think I never did the quest here, did I? Wasn't there like a puzzle or something? I don't think I did it.
This island looks kind of familiar.
Or did we? I don't remember. It's one of the first things we did. This island.
Not always. It was once an isle like any other. An ordinary, unassuming aggregation of sand and gravel. That is, until seeds of stories were brought here by the wind and cultivated by time. And in due course, the wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow into legends. So with that, allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time, traveler. This is the place where time and wind met in the distant past.
Whoa. You suddenly sound so serious, Tone Deaf Bard. Paimon's not sure she's following this conversation anymore either.
Fret not, dear Paimon. The best stories always start with a bit of suspense and intrigue. Once upon a time, I summoned the first winds of freedom on behalf of Mondstadt's people. With the aid of those winds, liberty was returned to all who were owed it. But forceful gales like that are most suited to wiping things clean, not helping things grow. So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler. Just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them off their feet.
So we're here now to do what exactly?
Shadows gather in the distance. I'm sure you felt it too. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova, and what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain.
El
And
Capitano.
that's not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve. In light of that, I need to be prepared. It is the Animo Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead. But if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hats, the flowers that rest on people's balconies. That's why I chose to do it here. A place where I once offered an ode to time. Who knows? Perhaps time shows this island special favor precisely on account of my lovely, lovely music.
Wait, So, is this place really that special? It sure doesn't look like it. There's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go. It just seems normal.
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the eye can see. Think of it like a ripe sunsetia. If the outer peel remains intact, it's nearly impossible for the average person to tell whether the fruit inside is ripe. But even the tiniest hole in said peel will cause the fruit to rot, starting from that spot. Nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all. At the most fundamental level, of course, all things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. That way, the outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here. Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. That's why I invited you here, Traveler, so we could perform an ode to time together. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, and I can lend you an instrument if you need one.
I'm ready.
Great. Let's get started.
Hold on. Okay. Oh boy. I haven't done this in a long time. Wait, what? Oh, it's... I can hold it.
Looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage. But that's against concert rules, so let's usher them out. I understand your love for music, of course. But for now, I'm going to have you leave the premises.
Hold on, I want to see what kit they give him as the trial. Lucky bastard. Daybreak Chronicles. Oh my god, look at those artifacts. Wow, they even go one step ahead of me with the C3. Damn bastards. And he's, well, everything else the same. Oh, and then he died. Oh, silly me. Alright, hold on, hold on. Can't have that.
Ready, steady, go!
Think you can get away? Let's play!
See, it's golden again. It's interesting, right? Like,
Here we
okay.
go!
Well, now it's not. Hold on. So if I do this... Oh yeah, okay. So the first time I do the elemental skill after the burst, the elemental skill becomes golden. I think that's a Hexarray. Well, not a... Actually, I don't know. This might be Hexarray. For the, just for the sake of this quest.
That should do it. That was an exquisite performance, Traveler. Thank you.
Even if you don't have another hex ray, maybe they force it in this scenario. That power you unleashed just now.
Ah, don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone. No external help was involved. Think of it like tuning a musical instrument so that it might play melodies lovelier still.
Ha! So you do have some tricks up your sleeve. What else are you hiding, huh?
Oh, Paimon. How many tricks could I possibly have? I only have 2 sleeves, after all.
You know that's not what Paimon meant, Tone-Deaf Bard.
I have a feeling the wind is gonna be pretty strong today. We should head back to Mondstadt and tell people to hold on to their hats.
There we go. So, let's see here. While the storm eye created by the elemental burst is active for 4 seconds after a nearby active character triggers a swirl reaction, that character's damage is increased by 50%. And Venti's storm eye deals 135% of its original damage. Okay, cool. Hopefully that helps when we do the Stygian Onslaught again.
Accelerating.
I guess we did this, right? This was like one of the first puzzles. I must have done it. Yeah, well, anyway. Alright, cool. So we got... Oh, wow, we got a lot of tutorials here. What else? What is this? Oh, the weapons. That's right. Okay. There's rewards there. That's probably why that's shiny. Alright. So we did the Hexarray stuff. Let's try the Spiral Abyss. Unless there's another character that I wanted Hexarray. Let me just take a quick look. See, some of them are not high enough level. Like Prune, I didn't level up yet. Fish is still too low. Razor. Sucrose, but I don't know. I don't use her yet. Mona. We should do Mona, probably. What is this? Recommended quest? Oh, we didn't do her story quest yet. Is that it? Yeah, we didn't do her story quest yet. Okay, forget it. We'll leave Mona for now. Maybe we'll do that some other time. Sometime soon, I mean. But yeah, let's do Spiral Abyss. Now, if you recall, we did the first 3 here, 9, 10, 11, a while ago. Probably like when it reset. Didn't even try this one. Didn't try floor 12. Well, that's nice. 75% pyro damage bonus. God damn it. And then the second half is Lunar Bloom. Ugh. You know what? Let's try my brute force approach, as I always do. So for the second one, yeah. It's got to be Skirk for the second one. Let's see. Character attack, defense. Yeah, let's do this.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Let's dance.
Let's roll. Yeah! Hero incoming!
Yeah, you definitely need Pyro.
Incoming! Yeah! Look out below! Yeah!
Oh man.
Yahoo!
Charge! Hurry up, Brassa! Yeah!
Annihilation mode.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. I'll protect us.
Hero incoming! Hurry up, Brassa! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Did he do his? Did he do some sort of attack that was Pyro?
Charge! Yeah! Ow, ow, ow! Yeah! Charge!
Well, maybe if I swirl at the right time, that'd be pretty cool.
Installation chamber.
Yahoo! Let the show begin. Here we go. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Yeah! Look out below! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
This boss is undoable without Pyro? Damn. It's harsh.
Hero incoming!
Are you telling me that I'm wasting my time?
Charge! Yeah!
Preparing for dust up.
Brace yourself. I'll protect us.
Running late again. Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Smash down! Stop! Yeah! Running late again. Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
How did I manage to do that Pyro?
Mode engaged.
Like,
Time for takeoff.
he must be doing some slight Pyro at some point.
Oof! Kapow! Yeah! It's
Oh, probably that.
justice o'clock.
Probably that. Yeah, there we go. That attack. So if I can just swirl when he does that, we can do it. Hold on. Let's wait. Let's have some patience.
Yahoo!
Oh. Come on, do it again. No, not that one. Oh, that too.
Think
Hold
you
on.
can get away?
Ah, too late.
La, 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 la.
So yeah, I do need to do it right as he does it. Alright, hold on.
yourself.
We'll get it, we'll get it.
How rude.
Oh, that does a lot of damage.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Oh, come on. Why didn't that work? I must have got really lucky there.
Brace yourself. Let the show begin.
Smash down! Running late again. Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow!
Let's play.
Oh, let's try again.
Think you can get away?
Damn.
Charge! Yeah!
Maybe if I stand
Clean up
back.
sequence
Hold
initiated.
on.
Let's dance. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Nope.
Brace yourselves. Heads up! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yahoo!
Defensive mode engaged.
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Think you can get away? Brace yourself. I'll protect us. Yahoo! Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Damn. I got really lucky there.
Hurry up, Grassa! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Here we go! Let's dance! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Time to roll! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Let's roll!
Installation chamber.
Brace yourself! Think you can get away? Yahoo! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Hurry up, Grassa! Yeah! Yeah!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Brace yourself! Let the show begin! Hurry up, Grassa! Yeah!
Alright. That took a while, but it's fine.
Off to the freezer! Juice on the loose! Obey! Do your master's bidding! Take your true form! Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh? Hup! Yeah! Hup! Power! Yeah!
Oh, it's this guy? Oh no. Yeah, we're screwed. Damn.
My will embodied! Know my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Extinguish! Power! The pinnacle of excellence! Cryo incarnate! Transfiguration! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Power! A little my will embodied! Unleash! Rain outlines your fate. By ordinance divine, let me weave you a verse. Power. A burst of flavor. Off to the great transfiguration. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Come on, do your thing. Do your thing.
Do your master's bidding. My will embodied. Mana.
Well, we managed. We certainly managed. Alright, let's see how bad it gets in this one. Character max HP, 25%. Okay. More attack. Ooh. Normal charged attack. Does Varessa's... Does that include plunging attack or no? When it's character normal attack, does that include Varessa's plunging? You don't think plunging is normal? Alright. Maybe we'll just do this. Alright, whatever.
There's the relationship.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Blink. Headbutt. Yeah! Hero incoming. Yeah! 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 It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Here we go. Look out below. Yeah! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt. Smash down.
Oh no! Primo Geo Bishop.
Yahoo! Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Installation chamber deployed.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Yahoo! Let the show begin. It's justice o'clock. Move. It's justice o'clock. Kapow!
All right.
A little remove boosh. Goose on the loose. Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Oh! Let me weave you a verse. Mine to wield. Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Obey! I will wipe them
Oh
out.
Jesus! That's a crazy amount of damage.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Mine to wield.
Uh-oh.
A little amuse bouche. Manifest. Transfiguration. By ordinance divine. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Oh my god, man, this thing hit us hard.
A dash of frosting.
Jesus.
Take your true form. Unleash. A burst of flavor. Merciless. Paradigm shift. your master's bidding! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
That's too bad.
Manifest! Transfiguration! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa! Boost on the loose! Mine to wield. Up to the freezer! By ordinance divine, my will embodied, unleash! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Oh, not again.
Keep going. The stars
No!
fade to black.
Ah, that's too bad. Oh well. That sucks. It's the other mushroom? No, this one is just like the regular mushroom here. But he's really strong. And he hits really hard. I get it, I get it. You gotta do it like the way that they tell you to do it. They don't want me to use Skirk, they want me to use Lauma, Nefer, and you know, Aino in them. I guess we could try it. So for the first half we need Pyro. Presumably. Just Dendro damage to make him calm down. Yeah, but the whole point is that this has to be a Hydro Cryo only team. Well, okay. Let's try it. Let's try switching. Ah, but then I can't have Inefa here. Well, anyway, we're gonna have to do a Pyro team anyway. It's too bad I don't have Durin. Alright, let's see. What can we do? Do an overload? You're right, yeah, with Veressa. I should have a shield still, though. But, yeah, let's see. Toma has a shield, right? I guess we could put Benny. Does he have a shield? Hold on. It's not a like... Or is it a personal only thing that he does? No, it is. It's not leveled up. But I guess that's fine. As long as I'm just talking about the Primo Geovishap or Primo Bishop or whatever his name is. All right, and then we'll put Chevruz, I guess, here. Benny? No, Veressa needs 2. I need Electro for bursts. Lots and lots of bursts. Who else do I have, though? Ah, well, there we go. Always forget about Yan-san. Why not? Let's try this. character attack. Sure.
Here's Becca! Fire it up!
You asked for it! Stop right there! On my mark!
I don't actually know how Yansan works, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah! Charge!
Oh, you gotta keep going with the
Don't get too
pyro.
close.
I see.
Drop your
I
weapon!
see how it is. Maybe I should have used Benny.
Push through the pain!
Benny can definitely give more pyro.
Charge!
Yeah, let's not do that. I need Benny because he's the only one that lets me do consistent pyro application by hitting with just like Chevreuse can just hit. But then I don't have a shield. All right, we'll try without a shield. Yeah, we'll try without a shield.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Hands where I can see 'em! Final warning!
Oh, it's not based on... Oh, she's very slow at swinging her pole arm, isn't she?
Off we go! Start the clock! Controlled breathing! Headbutt! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Hero incoming! Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Stop right there! Drop your weapons! You asked for it! Harder! On my mark! Boost! Yeah! Volcano kablam! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Stand down!
What the hell? Oh, he cools himself down. Oh my god. Okay, I see. Well, that's kind of a shame, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Okay, that's weird. I see how it works, but it's a bit weird. Hold on.
Justice will prevail! Let's light it up!
Oh, come on. Damn.
It's justice o'clock! Let's roll! Teamwork is dreamwork! Stop right there! Final warning! I'm going in! Hands where I can see 'em! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Stop right there! Let's move! Headbutt! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! Yeah!
Oh, you gotta get rid of the cold before he gets rid of his own thing, I guess.
Justice will prevail! Final Teamwork is true! Charge!
Damn, that was a long, long fight. It felt longer than the time we did it without anything. All right.
Ding dong, weather bomb.
By the frost moon of old. The deception ends here. No more lies. It all adds up. A future made of.
That will leave a cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
Ready?
Leave this place. Seek within. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Oh my god.
Defensive mode engaged.
No claw.
With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth.
Chew on this.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Yeah.
The sands of
See, I haven't leveled up my llama in them. And I have to redo this? Nah, let's do that. We can't do it with these teams. I need to level them up. Let's see what else we can do. So we got stuck on that guy. The Dendro guy. But we need the cryo. What if I flip it? What if I do this instead? Just to see what happens.
A little amuse bouche. A burst of flavor. Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. Obey. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Mine to wield. Deuce on the loose. My will embodied. Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Rain cutter. Huh? Annihilate. Mine to wield. Take your true form. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Know my sword. Let me weave you a book. Sword. Power. Petrichor! A burst of fleet! Unleash! My will embodied! By ordinance divine! Annihilate! Deuce on the loose! Take your true form! Manifest! Witness the power of Gugwa! Huh? Sword!
Mine to wield.
My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Unleash. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. By ordinance divine. Take your true form. Obey. Do your master's bidding. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Mine to wield.
Adaptive frosting. A burst of flavor. Manifest. My will embodied. By ordinance divine. Let me lead you a birth. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Obey. Know my sword. Witness the power.
Mine to wield.
Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Manifest. Rain outlines your fate. Extinguish.
Mine to wield.
Adaptive frosting. Fierce on the loose. Transfiguration. By ordinance divine. Let me weave you a burst.
Mine to wield.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. My will embodied. Obey. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Annihilate. Adaptive frost. Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Extinguish.
Mine to wield.
Off to the freezer. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Mine to wield.
Damn. Oh, it's never easy, is it?
Sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Think you can get away? Let's play. I'll protect us. Hi! Yeah! Running late again. Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Hi! Would have glided.
Okay, come on, do the thing, do the thing. Or maybe I should actually try to get him.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Let's dance. Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Running late again! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust-up.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Let the show begin. Charge! Yeah! Time to roll. Yeah! Hike! Yeah! Yeah! Hike! Yeah! Look out below!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Come on.
Ultimatum protocol.
Brace yourself. Hero incoming! Time for takeoff. Yahoo! It's justice o'clock! Charge!
Defensive mode engaged.
Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! I'll protect us. Yeah! Hero incoming!
God damn it, man. It's harsh. Alright. We've made it past that part. Let's see if we can... I don't know. I just want to see if I can flip the script a little bit. Normal and charged. I guess it was this one we did, right?
There you are,
Petrichor! Boots on the loose!
Take your true form! Unleash! Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines you.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Oh man, I always mess that up. At least once per Spiral Abyss.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, thank you. That's really helpful. Problem is we don't have a way to bust his thing, right? We don't have a shield.
Off to the freezer. By ordinance divine. Unleash.
Oh man.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yeah, we're screwed, I think.
Boots on the loose. A dash of frosting. Obey. Do your master's bidding. Know my soul. Annihilate. Power. Yeah. Yeah. Off to the freezer. Manifest. My will embodied. Rain cutter. Know my sword. A burst of flavor. A little elusive. By ordinance divine. Transfiguration.
Alright. No worries. No shield, no
Accelerate.
problem. This is it. This is the guy that killed us last time. Let's see.
Annihilation mode.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Ow, ow, ow is right.
Yahoo! Come on, we can do it.
Headbutt! Smash down! Yeah!
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yeah!
Time for takeoff. Let the show begin.
Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! 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 It's justice o'clock! Huh! Be antenna! Grant me strike! Height!
Preparing for dust up.
Hi. Huh. Let's dance.
Oh.
It's justice o'clock!
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Running late again! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Kapow! Yeah!
Go, Barbara, go! Hi. Hi. I'll protect us.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Huh! Yeah!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Hurry up, Brassa! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Yeah! Volcano kablam!
Let's dance.
Oof! Kapow! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Ready, steady, go!
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here we go. I wouldn't go. I'll protect us.
Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Charge!
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's play.
Headbutt! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Hurry up, Brassa! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Oh, come on. He does this so often.
Let's play.
It's such a waste.
Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Look out below! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Running late again! Yeah!
Ultimatum protocol.
Yahoo! La, 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 la. Hi.
Charge! Yeah!
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Headbutt!
Oh.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Brace yourselves. Let's dance.
Charge! Oof! Look out below! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Charge!
Annihilation mode.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Time to roll! Hi!
Got him. Oh yeah, look at that. All it took was almost the entire time given and switching teams. All right. Let's see how bad we get beaten on the next one. Let's see here. So, Elemental Burst. Character defense. .40 attack would be really nice, but defense might be bad for me. Now let's do this.
Adaptive Frost! My will embodied! Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my sword! Power. The pinnacle of excellence! Do your master's bidding! Transfiguration! Witness the power of Gugwa! Body and mind. Extinguish!
Uh-oh. Oh, it's those little guys. That's the ones you were talking about. Oh, those little
Take your true
guys.
form! Unleash! A burst of flavor! Feel this! Another star goes out! Off to the freezer!
I don't know if that was... I don't think that was a success.
Divine. My will embodied ring cutter! Huh? No, my sword! Annihilate!
He has the same move that Skirt does when she does her burst.
A little amuse-bouche! Goose on the loose!
Goes all over the place.
Take your true form! Obey! Cryo incarnate! Witness the power of Gugwa! Mine to wield.
Well, we got him. That's the one with the baby mushrooms. Skirk's burst did a number on them, I guess. Otherwise, I don't think I would have been able to do that. Alright.
Defensive mode.
Let the show begin.
Wow! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
Who's this? Oh, is this the guy that spits out? Oh, you bastard. If I do
You
this,
can get away.
does that do anything? No. Does nothing.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
That's great. I got time, buddy. Alright.
Let's play.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ultimatum protocol. Smash down! Charge!
I'll protect us.
Hero incoming!
Brace yourselves.
Alright. It's gonna do it again?
Let's play.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah.
I can't even hit him? Doesn't make any sense.
Annihilation mode.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Let's dance.
Hurry up, Brassa! Yeah!
Alright, let's do it. We just gotta push him no matter what. I was waiting around for his things to explode, but we don't have that luxury.
sequence initiated. Preparing for dust-up.
Let's play! Running late again. Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
Installation chamber deployed.
Man, it's too bad, eh? So now we just chill here.
Defensive mode engaged.
Come on! We can do it! Think you can get away? Brace yourself! Let the show begin! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Let's roll! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Let's play!
Let me guess. Yep.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh my god. It's such a boring fight when you don't have Bloom. Like, you can't even hit him. That's the worst thing about it. Like, he's right there, man.
Installation.
Time for takeoff. I'll protect us. Boost! Hi! Yeah! Hurry up, Brassa! Yeah! You're out incoming! Yeah! Look out below! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Yahoo! Time to roll! Think you can get away? Let's play!
Damn. And it sucks that, like, sometimes I target those little things that are dropped. Which I guess is good if you're using Bloom, but anybody else is just wasting their energy. Well, we're almost there. We're almost there. It's a battle of attrition at this point. Yeah, you pop those balloons.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's dance! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Boost!
Gotcha. We did it. Ah, we did it. Look at that. Look at that. Didn't get a single star, but we did it. You have reached the bottom of the spiral abyss. We've hit rock bottom. That's what that's saying. All it took was switching which team was on which path. Alright, cool. That's the first time we did it, though. First time I did floor 12. That means I'm improving. I guess. I don't really know what that means. Thank you. Yeah, see every other time. Oh yeah, we did get to chamber 2 last time, but we couldn't get further. But I also didn't try that hard, I think. I actually gave it a proper try this time. So you only get the primos if you get stars. But But don't I get something for finishing it the first time? Or they don't give that. It's not like the Imaginarium Theater. I guess we already got these. Oh, that's why this was happening. I was wondering why I was seeing this weird effect. All right. Guess that's that. No rewards for us. Okay, we did the Spiral Abyss, so that's good. I'll know for next time, even though next time it won't even matter, but I'll definitely have to build Lauma and Nefer properly. What else? What was the... I'm still proud of myself for not needing Pyro for this boss. Just brute forcing the hell out of him. That's all it took. In both cases. But yeah, I guess that's it, right? Alright, what should we do next? Let's see. So, Spiral Abyss. Yeah, we did everything I planned to do. But I kind of want to just continue Petrichor, maybe? I don't really want to leave it hanging. The other thing I need to do is the story quest for Nahida. So, remember we talked about Apep? Apep was, you said it was a world quest, but I looked it up and apparently it's after Nahida's story quest. Now maybe the source was wrong, but makes me think I should do Nahida's story quest. Let me just check. Let's see, Apep. And I know we won't finish it, but I just want to start it so that it's something to do for next time. Although, actually, you know, have you done the event yet? How long is the event? I could start it now. How to unlock. Yeah. Nahida's Act 2. Wow, so you gotta, she has 2 acts. Alright, so we're gonna have to do that at some point. It's not all available? What kind of event is it, though? 10 minutes?
I'll play you another tune.
It's not a story-driven one? It's just like... It's just like, mini-game stuff? It's combat, but not normal combat. Oh, yeah. The best kind of events. Yeah, okay, we'll do it next Tuesday, then. You know what, let's start Nahida's quest. It's voiced, so it's a bit easier for me to deal with than Petrichor. It's the only thing that it doesn't entice me to continue Petrichor right now. At least I hope it's voiced. And you know, it'd be nice to see Nahida again. Dream of Awakening. One day, you and Paimon noticed that many people in Sumeru City are talking about dreams. It's because they couldn't dream before, right? I guess we were supposed to do this way back when. You also you did say I should be doing Sumeru stuff. So.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
What's that?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kinda like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
I can understand your curiosity.
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Sounds kind of weird. There are some things that expert just doesn't seem to go with.
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
You're the boss.
All right, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
This better not be a cult.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope, it's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to read about the Hexarray thing, because I know that it only works when you have another Hexarray character on your team. But I swear, Venti, I never used to be able to do the skill with the yellow highlight.
Watch out for pickpockets.
So there must be some additional thing that he gets as part of doing the Hexarray stuff. Remember, I thought it was just part of the like Mondstadt event when Durin, when the Durin stuff happened. But no, I guess it turns out it's Hexarray related. I guess.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first! Me first!
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
After some initial commotion, everyone finally forms a queue.
Whoa, Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
He says it so with such a straight face. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's a tough one.
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
I think we thought it was a constellation, but I haven't... I can't, like... Because I use Venti a lot, and I don't remember doing it. I don't remember the yellow highlight. I probably would have noticed it, right? I mean, you could also argue, like, maybe it's C3, but I don't have C3. So it's weird. No, it can't be C3. C3 was just the increase in level, talent level. I don't know, I'll read about it again, but we'll see, we'll see.
The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
That's hilarious. That's funny. Looks like his C2. Wow, I guess I just never noticed it. It's weird. Why did I suddenly notice it, though? Well, anyway. Are you sure it's not his Hexarade C2? Which, again, I guess would only work if you have another Hexarray, but, like, it's weird. Anyway. I want to interrupt, but at least she hasn't grasped, or at least she's grasped the standard tropes of adventurer stories.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert. I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well?
Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh! Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Hex C1. Damn, okay. So why am I able to use it? I thought it only worked if you have another Hexarray person. I saw a video of somebody who, I guess, mains Venti or knows exactly how to play Venti. It was amazing. Just the amount of damage. You know, because, like, he was shooting as well. Like, this was a DPS Venti. Because he was shooting as well at the same time. Normal attacks. Because they are Anemo flavored with some Constellation and Hexarray. So yeah, it was very impressive. But still, yeah, that's interesting. I don't know, I'll have to look into it more. Have you ever tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
After a long time, the experts... What the hell, Mac?
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
They didn't really care about the answers. Vivid dreams are just really exciting to them.
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Wait, why is she busy?
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
Aww. She's adorable.
Why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida, how did you get here?
Well, she lives here, doesn't she?
Events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day, after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
I think they need to build up some courage first.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you.
Still, not quite the same as approaching an Archon.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out. Oh, that's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Damn, it's so sad for her. Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking.
Well,
Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendroarchon.
Look at that.
That's Arnahita! Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
I think I understand. You were just drawing from a similar example.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings. Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendroarchon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
Is she remembering something about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, she shouldn't be able to remember anymore.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams. But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time, after all.
I didn't find it boring. I want to see what they're talking about.
Another recurring dream?
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it's some kind of hint.
I didn't expect the Dendro Archon to attend this event in person. It's like a dream.
What a lucky day. Just wait till my friends hear about this.
I wish my dreams could be a little more practical, you know? Maybe something like becoming rich and famous overnight.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Sure, let's go have a look.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of longing for the deceased, I'd better tell Nahida about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Nahida should at least know that she once existed in this world. Wait, wasn't the whole point not to tell her?
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again? Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I'd better go with her. The whole Greater Lord Rukkhadevata thing will take some explaining. Alright, so... hold on. Where is this place? I just want to make sure I don't inadvertently step into it sometime. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful. Should be okay, though. In fact, let me, before I forget, let's change the commissions from Sumeru to... I don't know, let's put it in Inazuma, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Ah, one of my least favorite commissions in Inazuma, or just in general, is in Inazuma, and it's where that lady that's originally from Liyue asks for one of the foods that she used to eat in Liyue.
The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
I don't know, she's just like... I don't even know why. It's so easy to do that one, but it just bothers me for some reason. She keeps asking for these things over and over again. It's like, I fed you just yesterday, lady.
I didn't expect the Dendro Archon to attend this event in person. It's like a dream.
Yeah, I know I don't really have to do them, but I still do them.
I wish my dreams could be a little more practical.
Okay, we talked to all of them, I guess, except
What
for...
a lucky day. Just
Let me see if the lady has anything new. Debbie.
After talking so much about dreams, I'm feeling a little bit sleepy.
The reason I'm doing the commissions is because I haven't, like, fully completed some of them. I haven't gotten the achievements for them or just seen all the possibilities. But yeah, that one is, like, constantly repeating. Alright, so it's fine. That's it. That's enough for tonight. Got a head start on the Nahida's quest. We'll maybe continue it next Tuesday, assuming the event doesn't prolong itself for the whole stream. But otherwise, I think we did well. And then on next Prime Monday, we'll just continue the festival. I still want to unlock the rest of the map, though. Does that happen in this, the act that I'll be doing on Monday? Will I be able to unlock these? Because there's stuff here that I need. I need these. Or is it only the next act?
Right now,
It's the
I wish
next
I was sitting
act.
at the top of
Oh,
a tree,
man.
looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Alright. Well, we'll get there. Maybe it'll be another few weeks then. But yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, we got achievements. Hold on. Whoops. Achievements. Pick up a mysterious grimoire. Lots of stuff from Petrichor. We'll probably do a little bit more Petrichor next Tuesday. And then just kind of keep splitting it up like that. Nice. Alright, and what else? Hold on, we got a bunch of stuff. What is this? Oh, yeah, clear floor 12. Nice. Oh, I still have to do this. Complete Spiral Abyss 2-3 without taking any damage. Surely I can do this now. And then what is this? Oh, yeah. Petrichor. Okay. Alright.
Sure, I'll play you another tune.
Well, that's it then. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I hope you have a good week. And I'll see, well, people who tune in for Genshin, see you next Pi Monday. Otherwise, tomorrow I guess we're maybe finishing Lost Crown. Prince of Persia Lost Crown. But we'll see. Take care, everybody.